Hey guys, here we are again. So it's been a few days because I had my girlfriend over. Hannah and I haven't seen each other in like I think it was 6 weeks prior to this. So we had a weekend together, and the hockey season started again, and so I wasn't able to stream for you guys. But today we are continuing the main story quest of Shadowbringers, as well as taking the first steps to unlocking the Eden raids, because we have another glam contest coming up this weekend. So I have a few ideas that I'm working on behind the scenes, and so we need a few pieces from different raids. That means we'll have to play the main story quest, which I'm excited to do. So without further ado, let's just hop on in, shall we? And let me move over. Here we go. Right. So, as you can see, we are actually in front of this anxious Crystarium guard, because I had to kind of look up where to start this this whole chain. And this is supposedly it. This is where we start the chain. So let's hop on, shall we? In the middle of nowhere. Ah, Marta. Seen Ryne. Been looking for you. Wait here. I'll go get her. It looks like Ryne is going to play a very important role in this one. It's interesting because I haven't really spend a lot of time with Ryne. There you are. The truth is, I need your help. Now hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. My character is always not. After you defeated Emmett's cell, I sensed a strange contraction of light somewhere in the far south. An empty land. The lands that were swallowed in by the flood. Oh shit, it's beyond the gate then. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. I'll help you, Ryne. No worries. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred, Ryne, Granja and I have a few theories that we plan on testing to find whatever is causing it. The three of us were reluctant to ask you for help, considering everything that you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat the Light Warden without becoming one yourself. We have no choice. But we don't want to jump to the conclusions. It would be a great idea to have you there, just in case. So, will you come with us? Wouldn't have it any other way. If there's a threat, it needs to be dealt with. Thank you, Marta. This seems a lot. It means a lot. First of all, let's head to the derrick in Amarang. Thancred and Urianja should have everything ready by now. Okay. Oh, that's the main story. In the middle of nowhere. This is also where the next main story quest is. Do I pick it up? No, I'm going to do this first, and then we'll come back for it. Up until the part where we can no longer do it. Oh, they have that cool mount. That's fun. One of those cards. Huh. Actually, I should probably move the mic a bit closer. Hopefully this is fine. Hope the desert creature didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. Actually, no. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to him. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us there. Even if the light that Ryne sends turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Fair. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light blasted wasteland. Oh shit, this is Ryne. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light blasted wasteland possesseth as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation, though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must need rely on Ryne's innate ability to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. There will be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the sky slipper ready, thank you? Oh, sky slipper, eh? Ready to take us wherever we need to go, aye. Back again too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. Ask it? Though the light has expunged from Northrend, an ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of the light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. It is to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That sounds a bit like Chernobyl-esque problems. Or like Fukushima, you know? That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the therometers I've packed and Ryne's unique ability, we should be able to detect the measure of any fluctuation in the alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to a notable degree, but much longer than that, we'll risk becoming sin eaters. Wow. We still don't know how Chocobos and Amaro will fare in the MT. We opted for a mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the mean found in the Crystal Tower and restored it in working order. That's really cool. Quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said we'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. Seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the MT, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. Hunting this should do if we have a chance to stop at Mortsuk at some point. Right, let me actually turn on the light in the rest of the room. There we go, it's a bit more even that way. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. Alright. I'm ready. Well, shall we? Yes, we shall. This thing, it reminds me a little bit of bumper cards somehow. Quite quick. What a name like the Empty. With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much of the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes is a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of the world are as this, slate, all but wiped clean. Were it not for the worries of darkness and Nephilia. Ryne, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've a good few moms ahead of us. Well, I guess wake me up when you need me to take over, bro. Interesting how that stuff in the rucksack doesn't fall out at all. I have to say, the touch larger than what I was expecting, and it's sleeping. Yo, that is big. No, it's waking up. I don't like the sign of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. Okay. The first Sin Eater. Long have I strived to unravel the mystery surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread leads to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfidia vanquished a century ago. Oh boy. Well, guess we better deal with it before it wakes up. She gave everything she had and won. This abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied. It is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Ryne, knowest thou of what I speak? Power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature. What once was shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but do you think we should give it a name first? Eden. Oh, Eden. Utopia in Fae, a most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents, on the off chance that... But pitching the damn thing is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping? Sure, we can help. No problem. Never realized that putting tents up would be such a bother. Still, I'm glad we got these in the end here. Anchor should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. In the middle of nowhere indeed. I don't want to look around. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking to Golgol in Mortsuk or Yaliel in Umor. Okay, interesting. Deploy the core. I wonder what's taking Tancred so long. Ah, there he is. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's naught but barren plains in every direction. Apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, but the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. Should act now, before it fully awake. Meaning what, exactly? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that, rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was to stop the flow of ether. Of course, that meant all the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the ether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. That would be cool to be able to restore this land. I don't know for certain, but I think that I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Ooh. Now hold on for a moment. What makes you think it's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Ryne's aspirations may not be as proportionate as thou dost surmise. I believe Nymphilia halted the flood of light in advance, not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in doing so, she had gifted us the opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. I, Nymphialia's successor, it standeth to reason that Ryne doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Mordai? I mean, if we could brave this... He says she's up for it, so I trust in her. Yes, you're probably right. But I have to try. Very well, Ryne. You made up your mind, so how would we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose that you'd call it the core. That giant Talos had a core too, like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance? I like the way you think. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, mayhaps we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Wow. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which we can perform such feats. However, we must first have Ryne study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you can directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure control over it. Can you really do that, J? All credit is due to my dear friend, a gentle soul long departed, who imparted me with a wealth of knowledge concerning Ether. Oh man, he's talking about Mumbrida, isn't he? Rest in peace, Mumbrida. Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness though, Would not be surprised if there's some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps it's best you lead the way, Mordine. I can do. It's true that he's the only one who can defeat the Light Wardens, but I'd rather not rely on him more than we have to. Yes, I've forgotten what happened to... I haven't forgotten what happened when he absorbed too much light. But, as Alice said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but simple fact is, I can't. There's no point in pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Mordine. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason that this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. I sure want to go through with this. Slaying some Acons, or Light Wardens in this case. I won't let you down. Though we will remain here. Ryne and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via the Eating Pearls, courtesy of the comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may have somewhat less reliable. Maybe somewhat. Oh, hey Chihuahua, how you doing, buddy? And those to which thou art accustomed. Yeah, we're doing Eden because we have a fantastic glamour event coming up on Saturday. I'm super excited for it. It is going to be Steffi, and Lulu from the Fashionista, alongside Alpsters, and it's gonna be they're gonna be event judges. Yeah, it's Skeffy and Lulu, the co-creators of the Fashionista channel. And for that, I want one specific glam, because me and Winter actually have been going back and forth. Don't tell anyone, but I'm kind of cheating. Because we want to do like a couple glam, like a themed. We have two sets. So I want one specific piece of the Eden set, and I think it's called. Let me check. The Eden Call Male Offending. That is the one piece that I need for what I'm going to do. And it's going to be themed with Winter. And I'm not supposed to bring in a partner, I don't think, but you know, it's just we're just gonna have fun with it. And I asked Winter to help me out because I figured she'd be the best person for it, and she hasn't disappointed. She spent me so many ideas back and forth. I'll give you a quick sneak preview of what we already have, and then or what I have already done for one set, and maybe you can guess what it is if I show you. So this is my first glam. I don't know if you can tell. The lighting in here is kind of poor, but I shouldn't display weapons on this. But that's the first one. Yeah. Not the best. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it due to old age, or was it hit by a car, or? Oh, this is actually a raid. Hey, Yusuf. How you doing, buddy? Maybe I can ask a few people if they want to do the raid. I'm not sure if there's anyone online in the... he's looking... Oh, somebody popped a bunch of stuff. So yeah, I guess... might have been a tumor. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Right, I guess nobody will be around for it. So... I guess we're just gonna do this. Because are you fully settled in your new apartment, Chihuahua? Is everything in order? I mean, you know, if you feel like playing, you're welcome to join me in the Eden, the first one. I'm on standby in case she wants to talk. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Alright, well, here we go. I wonder what the queue is gonna be like. How you doing, Yusuf? Yeah, fair enough, man. I get it. No, I think she's at work. She usually works, if she's at work, until 3. Depending on her schedule. I don't actually know, because it's not always, fixed, I think, hers. Oh, Mousie's on. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I had a lovely weekend with my girlfriend. I haven't seen her in 6 weeks, so it was nice to see her, and we went to a spa. I had a hockey match with the team that I'm a physical therapist of, and we tied against a team that we're not supposed to tie against, so I'm quite proud of the team. They played really well. DPS queues for Eden are quite long nowadays. Yeah, I'm tank though. But other than that, we're chilling. We're doing Eden today because I have a glamour contest coming up, where the people from the Fashionista channel, the YouTube channel you probably know if you play Final Fantasy, are going to be judges, and that is coming up Saturday. So I have a few things that I need to do before then. And one of them is unlocking Eden and getting the Eden Call male offending. That is one of the pieces I want to use. I have definitely fully recovered, yes. I worked out also this Saturday, just for the first time in 2 weeks, just to see how it was after doing my after recovering from COVID. I must say I didn't really notice much of a difference. The first week I definitely noticed it, biking to home and stuff, and from home to work, which is not very long for me, but I did feel it in my chest a little bit, like a sort of a pressure, almost as if your lungs aren't fully up to the job yet, but that is completely gone now, so I'm very happy with that. I guess it helps that before COVID I was super fit. Or not, I don't want to say super fit, but at least fit, you know? So it didn't hit me as hard, as well as I had the booster. I had 3 shots for COVID, so... vaccine. So I guess, all in all, that helped, both of these things. Yeah, feeling a lot better. But yeah, it's gonna be a week probably full of Final Fantasy. Not a lot of time for... Oh, other side. Elden Ring. Well, Elden Ring. Posters back there as well. Probably not a lot of time for Elden Ring this week because we have the event on Saturday. I'm super excited for it. I just have a few things I need to do. Oh, hey. Welcome. Oh, man, that seems like a French name, and I'm gonna butcher it. Solenton? Solenton? I'm sorry, I'm Dutch, so I cannot really. But welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Solin, where are you from? Are you French? Or maybe the French part of Belgium? Ah, yeah, you did. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was with 23 other content creators, and I actually... So, Alpsters, who was the one who was hosting the near raids, is a good buddy, I would say. He's such a fantastic person, honestly, and he's brought us all together. And in his Discord, there's now a content creator chat, and there's a bunch of lovely people there. Guys like Mousy, El Nino, the people from behind the Fashionista stream, the Songbirds person, Raven. So it's actually really lovely. It's been really cool to network with a bunch of people. Oh, you're from the UK? Fair enough. Liking names is good. I like the name as well. Looks fancy. Oh shit, let me... Ooh, okay. So that's been really cool, you know, to be connecting with other people. I'm super excited because I did feel a bit lonely at points in this game. The main thing, I don't know. I'm just talking to them. This is a jammer? Okay. Just yell at me for swaps is what I told the main tank guy. Damn, he looks like a mini version of like an Elden Knight, for lack of better terms. Popping everything. I don't know if it's safe to pop it now, but we'll see. Oh boy, this is not good. Oh, inside, definitely inside. Okay. Oh, thanks for the sub. Sorry. Man, this is the poorest timing. Okay, I think I'm gonna go here. Okay, we resolved that. Oh, no swaps? Okay. Wow, look at that. His visuals. Holy shit. That looks badass. Oh, fuck, what is he doing? Pure light. What do we do? Do we cancel that? No, we can't. I guess we go back on his backside. Oh, shit. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. Holy shit. Okay. Let me reprisal that. Dimension shit. This looks good though. Oh damn. Thank god I reprisal that shift. Okay, what are these orbs? People aren't seem to be moving, so I'm gonna stay here as well. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh god. Damn. It's not a good time to be a black mage here, I can tell you that much. Ah, fuck, I got a stack. Wait, I got flagged by that? Really? I got a stack of shame, sorry guys. Oh. Oh god. Oh no, another dimension shift and I don't have reprisal. Okay, dimension shift is a lot of AoE damage, but we do have... Yeah, we have a sage in here, thank god. That's nice. Oh, damn. Wait, where is it? Whoa. Okay, people seem to be standing here, so I'm gonna just do what they... Oh, okay, it's big. I take the other one, I assume. Let me put on my enmity abilities. Do we stack them? I guess we do. So people can cleave. I'm not sure if we're supposed to. Let me turn mine away from him, just to be sure. I'll grab Ryne, he said. Okay. Oh, is it quick time? Oh, what the? Oh, that's the actual Eden. Whoa! Look at that. What a cool visual. What is going on? Wait, is it firing like iron cannons? Oh, it's firing us. Are we going to another planet? Yo! That's badass though. Oh, wait, I can't see myself. Oh, here we are. Okay, so this is the core, I assume. Oh. I have all my cooldowns. Let me dump this. Ow. Ow. That's pretty nasty. There's no real tank busters, is there? Oh, that's Spirulite again. Okay, we gotta move behind it. Oh god, okay. I'm just gonna go here. I love being tank, honestly, because even if I fuck up a few things, it's not as bad, because tank priv, you know. Okay, there's a dimension shift. I have reprisal up, thank god. Nice. It's almost dead already. Cool fight, though. Holy shit. I love it. Oh! Okay, where do we go? Jesus. Oh, we got it. Whew. There are tank monsters, but they're not very obvious. Oh well. I guess the warrior was able to soak them all by himself, because he didn't ask me to taunt for Buster. So, but damn. If this is like the tone for the Eden raids, all of them, that's gonna be nice. Are these the things, these antiquities, are these the things that I need to turn in for the Eden stuff? Let me comment the tank, because he did a good job. Oh, well, then, yeah, there you go. They're already gone. What do we got? So I think I want this, right? Help if you're going to the raid. So I want the chest one, so I want that. Do I care for the rest? Do they look cool? You need quite a few, so you need to rerun. Okay. Do I care for the rest, guys? I don't know. I think this person's waiting as well. I can greed on that. I really, for now, only care for the chest, so let me greed on everything else. Did I not? Oh, I didn't win the armor one. Oh. I want the armor one. might need the ones from the later raid. Okay, let me check. I didn't win it though. So for Eden Call armor, I need to trade in 4 armor of golden antiquity. Oh, I don't think this was even the golden one. Hold on, let me check the log, the loot log. No, this was early antiquity. I need 4 golden ones for the chest piece, I think. So, it's okay that I lost these. I need the golden ones, it says. That's later? Okay. Cool. But damn, these are fantastic. I love them. They're like visual spectacles. And not too bad, the first one at least. The second tier rewards. So Eden 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, and how many is there in total? Is 8 the... there's probably 3 tiers, right? Because this is the D raid, one of the raids of the Shadowbringers expansion. I'm so bad with all these things. I don't know. Seems that Thancred's predictions about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, there's nothing you couldn't handle. I'm glad to say that I haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Right. Cool. So in total there's 12 raids then? Is it like same with the coils where it's like well, no, the coils there was even 13. Damn, that's pretty cool. Now that the way is clear, the ether shards can send us the core. Send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give it a try? Oh, I think... Nice. I think this tank actually offered to help. Because he said, like, if you're doing the entire thing, let me know. That's really nice. Sorry, Vital, unsure you wanted someone to join the raid or not. That's cool. Era Rorenfell from Louisois. Where do I go now? Oh, we go into the core? Oh. Wait, they set up an ether core shard. That's pretty cool. Cool, you can invite me if you want. Once your NJ has activated the device, it's my turn. Oh. What materia do I go for? Let's see. Direct hit. Critical hit. I think critical hit is always good, right? The time hath come, Ryne. We like critting, we like the big numbers. I think it does well for all classes. Watch over me, Minfilia. Okay, so she's attempting to control Eden right now, huh? Is this supposed to happen? Like she knows what's supposed to happen. Eden is offering considerable resistance. Yeah, I mean... Not now. Not when I'm so close. You're Anjay. I cannot do voices, I'm sorry guys. I'll try, but... I am unharmed. What have you, Ryne? No! You listen to me! She's becoming pretty much a little badass, holy fuck. Ryne is a cool character. Ryne, be careful! I like these drums. The music score in this game is so fantastic. I cannot help but always wiggle around and, like, you know, hum to the beats and yell. Have you guys seen Dat TV's interview with Susan, the singer of Answers, and some of the other music in Final Fantasy XIV? If you haven't, you should really watch back Dat TV's interview with her. I was there live, in bed, like on my phone. I was supposed to be sleeping already, but it was such a fantastic interview that I had to stay and watch. Cannot locate a character with that name, why not? Yeah, Dat TV interviewed her and she's fantastic. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm not linked to Eden, still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? Must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art. Oh boy. Ryne, what's going on? Calm its emotions. Ah, above us. Something is coming its way. An enemy. But how dost thou... Ah, could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, but no, it's impossible. What is it? They're inside too, lots of them, trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I had known we were coming, they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Shapes are poor substitute for viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest you and I deal with the ones who's already inside. And Mordai can welcome our airborne adversaries. I'm a Dark Knight, I'm not very good at ranged. Ryne, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of. Probably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether currents to send you wherever you need to go. Wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright, everyone. We've got work to do. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether. So, I'll try to give you something to stand on. If you're ready, head to the portal over there. So I guess because I'm inside this secluded area, I cannot invite that person now in my party. Oh, here we go. So I guess I have to go out of this instanced area to invite somebody. That's... Oh, here you go. Harris got me. Are we cute now? Or am I leader now? I'm lead. Perfect. Okay. Use it to do the descent. Okay, here we go. Here you go. Next one. He's wearing the full set of armor that I actually glammed over right now. Oh. Oh, fuck. Almost hit the wrong one. Thank God he was paying attention. Or they were paying attention. I don't know their sex, obviously. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ripper Oni. Oni is demon, I think, right? In Japanese. There's quite a lot of people actually here. Doing the Eden raid, huh? A paladin, another paladin, bard, and a reaper. Oh, if those queue, then well, you have all the tanks, but this is what the core looks like, huh? But this is still part of the tier 1 through 4, so I won't be needing any of these antiquities. And I'm assuming between tiers there's gonna be a bit of a longer story part. But you obviously don't know for certain. So many spammers? Yeah, the bot activity has been increasing slowly again. For sure. Average wait time is 7 minutes. We're in queue for 3 now. That's cool. The other tank is saying that he was bored doing his raid roulette and counted you as bored, so why not? That's sweet. He doesn't know who Alpsus or Fashionista is, though. That's pretty funny. I guess not everybody watches streamers or, you know, people play content. They might just be gamers and enjoy content themselves, right? Savage raid from my friends. Oh, nice. Looking forward to the ultimate next, though. They're always fun to pro. Huh. He was longer than I expected. I guess it might also be because of the time of day. It's 2 here. What time is it for you, Chihuahua? Like evening already? Probably evening, I imagine. I was thinking of this Europe rating central. Ah. Europe rating central Discord. Let me look that up. Europe rating central. That's my default for having to find temporary people if one of us is missing or for pulling together statics for my like ultimates. That's really cool. I always enjoy having options there. You know. I guess there's no healers, yeah. Oh, that's a nice touch. It's now in the air. We're already 2 minutes over the average. There's also no DPS though. We're only the two tanks. I guess there's a lot of tank queue, but nothing else. I guess you just gotta be patient, huh? Nothing else to it. It was kind of majestic. Isn't this also a mount? I feel like I've seen somebody ride this standing on the back. Is that possible? I think it might be. Is there like an in-game database that you can reference? No, right? I'm so used to in WoW having what they call loot atlas or atlas loot. And you could just like pop an add-on on your mini map and just look up items that and where they were from and how to obtain them and stuff. That would be cool to have an in-game database like that. So, kind of, I mean, I guess that would make the lodestone sort of obsolete, but I feel like being able to reference stuff from in-game makes it so much more convenient. I have to pee real fast. Hopefully I'll be in time. I'll be right back real quick, guys. Seems like no pop yet. Let's see if there's any donuts available. Maybe you can find them. Ah, Basil will come. Cool. We have Basil from the Donuts joining us. I can't check the FC list from this world. Ah, true. Can you can I somehow convert Can you convert to cross? Can I convert this to cross world? I don't know how. Is there like a button for it? Do you know GUI? Could make it party fun now and just tell people. Oh yes. Let's do a party finder. Is this a raid? There we go. think it's up, right? Yeah. Oh, they are both immortal flames. Because the duty finder, we were in queue for 15 minutes and we couldn't find any people. So I asked the other tank if he has FC members available. Yeah. Yeah, crazy, huh? I guess there just wasn't any DPS currently during their roulettes. I don't know. It might be the time of day. I mean, it's 2 here for me. I'm in GMT +1. Oh, you're on light. We will get the data center travel soon, right? With the new patch, it was announced in the live letter. That's cool. Yeah, exactly. That's amazing, actually. Yeah. You try to queue up with each other. Might pop then, yeah. Or can you convert back to none? If you don't have others, I think we should probably queue. Yeah. Can I convert this back? If I end it... Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I was thinking the same thing. No worries. Okay, let's try that. Descend? Yeah. Surely we can find one healer and one DPS. Let's see if there's any inside. Maybe we can just talk to them. Because there's been a few people who were... Oh, never mind. Oh. Ah, but that's a tank. Like her hat. Show me what you can do. I like the effects, the particles floating around in this place. Maybe the Bard wants to go. Oh, they're looking. Oh no, that's the cutscene. Surprised they didn't pop. Most spam eaten for one of the relic steps. No worries, Joy. No worries. It's just, I guess. Era in chat or in the party chat is saying, to be honest, I'm surprised they didn't pop. This was the most spammed eaten for one of the relic steps. I guess it's also people who already did all their relic stuff, but it's also probably the time of day, middle of the day, you know, on a Monday. I guess most people are still at work or doing other things. I don't know. I don't really have a good way of recruiting more. Yeah, it might be a bit early. It's the frequent flyer zone now. That's where everyone levels. I am not in a Nova's network. Really? People do Zatnor instead of raids for the step now? They usually like to help. I mean, I could go to I don't know, Limsa, and ask if people want to join. See if people are like AFKing around, maybe bored enough. Oh, there's it wasn't loading in. I was about to say there's not a lot of people. What's this? Oh, it's gear stuff. Do I just shout here? See if I can get a reaction by doing this shout. Oh, perfect. Can I... I'm just poking people in Linsa. That's what I'm resorting to now. I'm asking if he has friends that are bored. I mean, this is how we did it back in the day, right? You just talk to people and make friends. Oh, maybe Sin wants to join. Sin just got on. Not sure, let me check. Let me... company. Oh, there's another bot. Be gone. Nope, sorry, they're either offline or doing content already. Or we're in IMSA. Whoa. Oh, that's the Reaper portal. I was like, what did he just drop next to me? Sin doesn't seem to be responding. Alright, I'll try and queue again. Oh, Sin's... Hey, we got it. Nice. All right, regaming. Velmir Shadow Staff. I like that name. Victoria Misaki. Okay. Oh, damn. Void Walker. Okay. Oh, that looked like pain. I got left eye. Do we avoid the Nixes or do I tank them? Oh, okay, I avoid them. Oh, in. Yep. Great. Okay. That's just ads crossing, I think? Yeah, they are. Okay. Whoa! This part's confused. Oh, stack marker. Let me reprisal that. For good measure. Hey, there we go. Nice. Oh, some. I have a clock on me. I don't know what it does, but I'll just be here. Is this? Oh, interesting. Oh, it's really just like a time bomb. Oh, another stack on me. Do I? Oh, sorry. Interesting. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, it's the late mechanics. But mine is still... Okay. So the rest has to stack then. Why is mine not going off? I'm just here throwing tomahawks. Okay. Now I can come back in. Thank God that I got rescued. I had no clue. That threw me off. Oh, we gotta run that way. Otherwise we probably get pushed off. Whew. I could have probably, what's that called? Arm's length it, but I didn't. I really like the minion that the machinist has. So cool. Do we stand on one each? I'm bleeding. Oh, it's not immediate. All of it is I have to go. I guess everybody else has to stack with them though. That is weird. And now we all stack here, I guess. Oh. Entropy. Oh, that is an eye. Do we just look away from that person? Interesting. Oh, I guess I'll be here. Don't look at me. A rift has opened. This is super delayed. Okay, weird. This is a bit confusing because I thought I had to stay away, but I got a marker for it. Tank brave, no worries. Spell waiting. Yay! So he was holding some sort of Eden Knight? Or is this like a help character? Right. So these are the early ones. I don't really care for them. I don't know what these early ones give you. But I got them all. Oh yeah, it is a character. Thank goodness you're unharmed. Came as soon as we took care of the unwanted guest. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. No, I won't let you. Damn the light, damn you all. Who are you? What do you want? Why am I here? What's happening? You okay? He's alive, but something strange about her ether. Didn't seem too pleased with Ryne taking control of Eden, which is what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, anyone's guess. It's plain she's not a Sin Eater, even in part as Valtteri was. Yet this knowledge does not little assuage my fears. He is nonetheless possessed of some power most terrible. On the other hand, he's feeling cooperative. She might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does. But I'll make it clear when that we mean no harm. Well, no further harm at least. Obviously, not that good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset. So I'll take her through the camp. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try to strengthen my link with Eden. Though I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power. Never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which void scent may enter. But pray tell, Ryne, didst thou make any other observations? No, this is actually, Sinaka. Sinaka is from the donuts. And I just got a random from Nimsa before. Oh. Oops. Couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or the other servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett itself. Really? But I think it unlikely that she's an Ashen. He may be a thrall to Zodiark. Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. That's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Oh, do tell. Direct hit, crit. Nor any drop to drink. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee, wherever so this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? Understand how Eden's power works. And therefore the true nature of the flood of light? Yes, it affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over the wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. Wow, that's really cool. Trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear the burden alone, Ryne, nor should thou. It is not a simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So, what shall we do? A solution had begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require some further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. It would be remiss of us not to involve Tancred. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Ryne, before you go any further, allow me to make a potential very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energy would be better spent revitalizing each element in order that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time? I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we can rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne an ethereal current to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what if to prevent the elements from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is, how? Porta, indulge me for a moment, if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Surely not Mughals. Are you kidding me? Mayhap thou art afeared to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must, as the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning, as Master Louis Schwa once did, in the fields of Katana. As one who had laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a diaform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. Am I defeated, in other words? But is that even possible? Icon Slayer, let's go. I break my fast on primals. Lest thou forget, will be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Mordine. As do I. But it might help to have an idea of what we'd be up against. Have you decided the element to tackle first? Can we choose? Oh no. I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area west of Nordprat was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced to yawning chasms. Water, yes. It seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. Now I shall prepare the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over the enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Water elemental, huh? Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another your madcap schemes. Though come to think of it, If the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imaginations, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than a primal you fought in the past, Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions. You should have reached a destination in no time. Wonder where you are. Alright, this is the place. See if I can draw out the water aspected ether. The rest is up to you, Mordai. So, is it World Eater? Leviathan, yeah, it's World Eater. Okay, quick bio, and then I'll be ready for it. All right, here we go. Damn, what is this music? Holy shit. So it's World Eater, huh? Tidal Roar. Oh boy. Big water spouts. Oh. That's mean. Cutting me off. Okay. A little bit of reprisal, why not? Got my cooldowns back. Oh. Are we? Ah, okay. That's what that does. Okay, so we gotta pay attention to when they place the water. It's good to know. Oh, damn, the platform just got cut in half. Oh, hey. What's up, Super? Yep, we're doing Eden. Ah! Nice. Oh god. Oh, platform's restored. Nice. A tsunami. Yo, look at that effect. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Do we move with? Oh, it's pushing us. Ah, interesting. I don't have reprisal for this, unfortunately. Oh. I can see what they're probably going for with this on the harder modes. It's probably gonna be way much more pushing us off edges and shit. I can't imagine. Maybe it's not the case, but like the one tap out of the platform, always fun. Just as I've softened. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's coming out of the water portals. Interesting. Oh. I feel like coming back to the middle is always a good idea. So you can respond easier to whatever is coming. Oh, there's a tidal wave there. Didn't even see it. Undersea quake. Oh, that was in the middle. Oh! Okay. I see. Oh boy. I like the wind-up sound. Oh, where do we go? Oh, here. Okay, platform restored. Nice. Oh, one person died. Hey, we got it. Nice. What do we got? Oh. I mean, and the rest I don't really care about. I guess I can greet it. Because I want the gold one. The gold antique one is the one that I need. For the specific piece that I'm looking for. I need 3 of those. Alright, cool. Bum, 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 bum. That was incredible. Is that what a perma looks like? Oh, she was able to see? I guess from Eden's eyes, huh? Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that? Rising of the Sword was summoned by the Shahagan, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, their deiform entity was brought into existence in a different, on a fundamental level, though it is no less formidable. The manifestation relied on Mordai's experience of Leviathan, and may have been influenced by recollecting of other water aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. I still can't tell you if the plan actually worked. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Think, Pearl. Is that... How goes it? I finished slaying your primal. If you finish slaying your primal or whatever it is, I suggest you come back here on the double. It's something you ought to see. Was it the prisoner or whatever, the girl we found? I suppose. What could it be? Crit. Oh, the crit. Where'd I look? Do we see live? Oh, nice. Oh, I love that. We're actually restoring it. Oh, I love that. That is so cool. We're slowly helping restore the empty. That is amazing. Do we get to explore this area later? I hope so. Why the 12's good grace. It is a marvel to behold. Never thought the whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Mordai. Dude, I love this. think this proves that the water aspect of ether is no longer lying dormant. So which element should we realign next, Ryne J? I hope Earth or something? Yeah, there we go. I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the source life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting new growth of flora. Imagine that. Forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how the girl's doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as even stir when I took her helmet off. Thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there. And I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal. Not at all like the usual Void Send. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Ryne. Perhaps a little older. Well, wherever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on our task at hand. As much as I'd like to go with you, I'd best be stay here in case she wakes up and feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing that I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I must feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. If all goes well, we won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get over this over with, the sooner we can see the result. Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Northrend, which will be home to Great Mountain Atlas. And for the Earth aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could it be more fitting than Titan? Of course it has to be Titan. I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? Like a big bulky rock boulder? Like the landslides, yep. Seems like you had a rather traumatic experience. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Mordai remembers, yes? Aye, it would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, I must need conceive new stratagem, if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Alright, Mordai. Once you're ready, we'll be on our way. Took a while, but we're finally arrived. Ready, Mordai? Ba, 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 ba. But the punishment is not is very weak. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. I'm just waiting for Jet to see if he wants to come. Jet just logged in. FC member. Fun guy. Can I promote someone real quick? Wood Kadu. Okay. Play a search. I'll just make him leader right now. We're getting all the peeps. It's kind of nice because we have FC members as well as two people who have friends during the game. That's what the holdup is right now. But it's nice to do it with people, you know? I enjoy that. Look at that. From struggling to find people to a full party. I'll do a raid check just to be sure. So apparently Titan has not so much telegraph abilities, more so has animations for them. Just waiting for one person who's not ready yet. So I'll probably die randomly. And apparently there is a tank swap here, but we might heal through it. The other tank said. So I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Can I jump on this? Don't look like it. Here we go. That doesn't look like Titan at all. What? This music pumps though. Wow. Wow, okay. Okay, so we have to look for animations on this one apparently. Ow, okay. Oh god. Okay. Stone Crusher. That sounds like something. 7 million HP. We're like memory loss. That's not at all what he looks like. You're right. I feel like we might have a bit of amnesia. Okay, that one's blowing up. So we hide behind this. Oh, that's so cool. Boom! Damn, that is cool. Oh boy. Geo Crush. Yeah, okay, that's Titan, alright. Oh god, what's he doing? Just grind a massive landslide. Oh shit. Oh, that's the stone crusher again. Let me reprisal. Here we go. Bomb clusters again. Okay, what do we do? Oh, they're all gonna blow. Huh. Okay, shield samba was nice. Ooh, that's under him, I think. He's on a little cart. Ah! Oh, okay. I almost died there. Burden and Fury, let me reprisal that, just to be sure. Okay, it was a good thing I reprisaled that, I think. Stone Crusher again. Bomb Shoulders. Okay, that's a bit weird. I have no range on it right now. Where's the blue one? Oh. Let's go stand here, shall we? Okay, let's wait for it to happen and then we move. Yep, nice, 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 nice. Oh, this one's glowing, okay. I feel like Stone Crusher might be the tank buster, huh? But it's so easy. He's on the car again. So fucking funny. We're just riding that thing. I don't know what my memory of him was, but holy shit. He's like a Mario Kart villain of sorts. Oh god. Like evil bouncer. And the music's really good. Quite hectic, but it's very fitting. Oh. Reprisal the Throne Crusher. Easy clap. There's the bomb boulders again. Okay. Hey. Eden's Gate complete. So it will probably take me a while to unlock the rest. That is sick. Look at that background. Oh. A minion. I got a minion, guys. I don't really care for all this too much, but sure, we'll breed it. I guess we can turn him in for stuff as well. That's really nice. We got a minion. Eden. Miner. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was more agile than I was expected. I wonder, was the titanium roll as tough as this opponent too? I remember that. It didn't happen to me, but... So, all it would have taken is a momentary lapse of concentration? I don't like the sound of that. But more importantly, you defeated another elemental being, which means we will one step closer to reclaiming the empty. Can't wait to see how much difference we've made this time. Me neither. Very curious to see. Hopefully it becomes like very lush and green land, like almost like an oasis. That would be cool. Okay, not as much of a difference as the heart. Did we really do all of this? I guess over time, plants will grow. Aye, it would appear that the balance returned to the elemental of the earth. And yet... transformation had affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. This passing strange, indeed. We do something wrong. Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhaps this localized phenomenon is a result of the intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty had undergone comparable alterations. Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Uh-oh. You used a lot, huh? Green. The next piece of the puzzle. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. Better lay down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, you still got work to do. Nay, Thancred had the right of it. It would be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop focusing. Ryne, thou knowest not to strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth had been restored, continued exposure to the empty, stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. Should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show to our efforts. Nevertheless, the mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk, unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interest in heart, I'm sure, but to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make it a habit of it, but I'll do as you ask. Seems to me that Ryne isn't the only one who would benefit from change of scenery. Our sleeping beauty would likely fare better in the more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Mordek could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mork Soup, catch up with you once Ryne finished, whatever it is he needs to do. Perhaps thou, too, shouldn't accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will hold her back. That crit. Won't be staying in the first forever. The time will come for Ryne and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Ryne. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible, while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Ryne is possessed of a natural affinity of ethereology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures. More like. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she's predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Mordai, you'd better take the sky slipper with Ryne. True that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready when the challenges lie ahead, so go on and take some rest. We shall await the news of thy safe arrival in Amarang. I guess we go to Mortstuk. Oh, actually speaking to Ryne. Seems like we're all having quite some serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Not that at all. Well, if you say so. Probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary though. So, do you want to take the first shift piloting or shall I? Let me drive. That's fun. Can I? I thought I would get to drive the thing. Phew. I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I've no idea how we would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Custarium. Oh yeah, the chill music. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. Oh boy. Back at Mortsuk. That's better. When I first spoke to Tancred and Urianje about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished that I could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now we found Eden? I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given into my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what it might have been. From now on, whenever I hear a voice inside me telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with the girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What's happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, clear that she's not a monster, she's a person like you and me. Obviously, he knows something about Eden. We need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is and if there's anything that we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try and do it again when she wakes up? It keeps us from reclaiming the empty. It's all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Mornay? Oh, this is a nice callback. Even Emmett Salk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. See what you mean. Perhaps we'd be able to come to an understanding. Things wouldn't have ended up this way. Or the way they did. I hope that she's nothing like Emmett Salk. But we won't know that until we speak to her. Until then, I'll try and concentrate on here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see Urianje's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lend us a sky slipper at most of the apparatus we've been using, and since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Okay. Well then. Ba-bum-bum. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to the members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. That's Kogo, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can get from Cursarium. Oh, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, Ryne, what a relief. It is to see you returned unharmed from your expedition. Sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than I thought we expected. Mordai, I'd like you to meet Lurie. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I am here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. That's nice. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. Probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Mordai. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. All the crit. Wait, oh. Tenacity, skill speed. I see. So it is a mere supposition. It would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing this matter with Ryne and Mordai until we know more. Man, they're always having secrets for us. What is this? Well, I appreciate you telling me, even though it's too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her after all. Oracle of Darkness. I pray it is not true. Let's see here. Where is it? Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with highly classified and very, very secret thing. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally awoken, you see. Delfort, and what are you too? We heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Oh yes, it most certainly is. Apparently her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to the attack on Eden. She's lost her memory. Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or if she's merely a ruse. If it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes. He's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. With the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than anticipated. I hope nothing's amiss. Away with the ferry. Good grief. Are you always this slow? Oh, who's this? At this rate, it'll be dark before I know it. The sky is returning. It's all well and good. It does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heel back there? Please act like you've got purpose, would you? Wow, who's she? That's Gaia? Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Thancred, you're back. Interesting character. You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, your NJ. Guy and I must have finished shipping her personal effects from Newmore. I'm glad you could finally meet, properly I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of memory of her life in Newmore is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she's accompanies us. And so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. I mean, what? Look at those heels. Perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, not such a bad idea, shall we? I mean, yep. Okay, what was his name again? I can't find him. I'll just promote this person real quick. So, you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us? Not falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would rightfully raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet, if she doth speak the truth, it would lend precedence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further. Not now, your NJ. She's only just woken up. You don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. So I would ask you, Mordai, not let your guard down just yet. Fair. So, you're the one I'm supposed to have fought. Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. Tried to kill me. Well, Tancred's version of events is anything to go by. You're not exactly holding back yourself. Still, it seems I'd give you much of a choice but defend yourself. So let's call it even. Not that I have any recollection of it. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. Hmm. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as thou didn't expect these events. I guess you could say that is what the fairy tells me. Wait, what? I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me. I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about some sort of thing. And this power allowed thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether star denizens of what remaineth of the 13? What? That's supposed to mean something? Or are you just spouting some random words at me? Honestly, I don't know how you put up with this. Only you just met him, and his insufferable prattle's already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, weaving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you? Like Minfilia was inside me. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it's too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. Oh, damn. Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may be right when you said something common with Emet-Selch. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ashen have no recollection of the event that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. Oh yeah, true, he is possessed by La Habrea. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself, even if she heard the voice within, much like you in Minfilia. And though Ryne was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes to hue akin to that of the dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of darkness which had come to reside within her. But I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. Been so long since I saw them, can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light. Who are hosting in Humor? That's right. Though imprisoning is the better word. They kept me locked up away, and I didn't know much about Humor and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it started when... And then the fade away. Yes, I still remember the day everyone was raving mad about Lord Vauntry fled. Everything after that is still a blur though. What Gaia has told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us, but how she was able to resist Vauntry's control. Mayhaps 'twas the intervention of the fairy whom she speaketh. Curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way. And for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yes, that seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? Fairy wanted something forbidden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering what exactly has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and I certainly not through idle chit-chat, so I'm going, and that's that. Gaia, wait! Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. And yet we can't leave her on her own devices. Come on. Is it up here? Oh no, actually not. Get away from me! Trouble. Wonder if she can fight. Gaia! Seems I have no choice. Oh damn. Alright, she can fend for herself. Oh, didn't do a whole lot. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn. What am I?
What are you all gawping at? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So, this is the power of the fairy you spoke of. Ever since I was a child, it whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades and armors appearing out of nowhere. But the worst of all was the dark energy that comes from inside. This power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me, never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work.
So in summary, you don't have control over the magic.
Well, not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through a meringue, and while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on it, then we'll help you.
Ryne, if you think about what you're saying, you're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden. There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again. The safest option for her to stay away until our work is done, somewhere we can keep an eye on her, you must realize, for her own good.
I must concur with Tancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin, and less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risk, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than FFXIV or Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you?
Well, can't say it fairer than that. How about you, UNJ? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say, thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Ryne, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger of UNJ and I spoke on is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with it, then we'll be right by your side.
That means a lot to me, thank you. Couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're gonna go, then let's get going. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting for the sun watchtower, yes? Come along then, and don't fall behind. Might be a bit tight to squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Ryne can sit on top of our luggage. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I gotta pee.
already. Oops. Here we are again. Let's see. Pull up the chat. There we go. So there it is. Eden. I'll find the answers I seek. Bringer of the Flood, first Sin Eater, would all lead to my past, to my future. What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say, but I had no choice to take the first steps. Blood and Thunder. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from the Yulmore, and I had the chance to see the world. More importantly though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to myself. Maybe one day, you get that chance too. Set your peas, have you? One day. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how great the Oracle of Light sees such things. But for someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow. There was no future, only here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment in my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone must have known who you are. Everyone I knew and has either disappeared or was turned into a Sin Eater. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, I found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've been most of the social person, but still. Well, even if it isn't your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of Oracle of Light, please call me Ryne. Not my name I was born with, but that's long forgotten now. But the one people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reached Eden in some way. So far, nothing whatsoever. What I gather, wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps, if you were actually trying to try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break the silence. We've got elements to restore or whatever it was. Why don't you hurry up and get it over with?
Once relationship. Aye, maybe best to resign ourselves to her mannerism. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company in the scions. Of whosoever dost thou speak, I wonder? Alright, everyone. I think we've talked long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. Lightning. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? But I've heard he's guarding the forest. Not particularly clean on conflict. But if you've actually fought him, haven't you? Well, like you say, when the call followed an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try. The rest is up to Mordai. Not if it is to work. We actually need to fly somewhere, yes? But rather than sitting in one spot while I exchange anecdotes, why don't you give this blasted thing a moving first? One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Ryne, might I suggest the Grand of Thunder Plains as for our next location? These plains are were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether lingereth. There shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. And that's why we're heading. Come on, Eden, you've got a job to do. This should be good a spot as any. Alright, Mordar, whenever you're ready. Ba 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 ba. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da. Alrighty. Water filled and good to go. What do I hit? You. Verse Fulmination. Boom.
There's no turning back. Get ready. So, this is remove.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Ow. Oof. Damn. Oh my god. Oh dear. What? Okay, this is something else. Holy shit. Storm Cloud summon. I've pretty much died through everything so far. That's not great. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I fell every time. Uh. I thought I was prepared to accept anything, but I didn't expect Ryne to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. Sill's belief in him as a country guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm glad the seat's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if there's anything changed. Oh man, I fucked that up. Thank God the team is really good. So there's clouds now, I guess. Didn't doubt the clouds would go somewhere else. Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with the so-called powers. Changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of the abilities. No surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. Hope whatever is next is more worthwhile. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden had brought change to the firmament above. Yet, it is clear that more dynamic element is required for natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. Ah, so Garuda's next, huh? Most certainly. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle, not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, all this time, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder? Were you simply biding your time? Into the firestorm. Ere we set out once more, might I ask you if thou art familiar with the process of which rain is made to fall? It's an elegance and spirit. Then shan't have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. The restoration of our first element, the empty, was more blessed with the most essential ingredient of the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere caused water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it's borne by the wind, high into the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems that we need wind aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire aspected ether to make the water evaporate. Seems to me that one's just not good enough without the other. Why don't we just draw both elements together? You're suggesting that Moria fight two D-forms entities, each one as deadly as Ramu. At the same time, we realize how absurd that is. And yet, it is a notion that doth warrant further consideration. What? Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your mind, if you will, to the elements wheel I did show you in the bookmark shelves. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any mortal I have ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Damn. Okay, so Ifrit. Who's the other one? Ifrit and Garuda at the same time. Oh? But perhaps not absurd after all, eh, Thancred? That's gotta be something else. Wouldn't dream of questioning Urange's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden it would place not only on Mordai, but Ryne as well. What do you both make of it, of the plan? Urange thinks it will work? I'm willing to give it a try. Oh boy. As long as you know what you're getting yourself into. You're going to need all the strength, so you see that you get plenty of rest. Gaia! Yes, you're right. No use in trying to pilot Eden while go other things on our mind. About Gaia, you see? Truth is that apart from Elodie and Alpha now, I hardly know anyone my own age. Not that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but without that, maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her until we finish restoring the elements after all. It's more important, isn't it? We talk to Gaia, will you concentrate on the task at hand? Is what I should have said once upon a time. Seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she's a bit prickly, but to put it mildly. But if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while. We're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know that she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Though I am proficient in many tongues, such as Fey, I cannot claim to be as well versed in parlance of younger generation. Their dilections and inclinations are a mystery I've yet to unravel. I don't know how much about it either, but I believe I have a plan. Before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. Thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. That's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all the studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confident. The captain's power of observation maketh for a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of Crystarium citizens. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is key. Speaking from experience by any chance? Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from the days spent in pursuit of Lady Fair, one might suspect. Ah, you couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be the same skill as bringing life back to the empty, if you are able to befriend her, there will be another way to contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on, she's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck. Interesting. Why am I squatting? What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. But we know there might not be a later. If you're going to say something, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. Would you like to go have a coffee and biscuits with me? She's like dumbfounded by that question. What? Coffee and biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe we finished our work here. You and I could go together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits. Yes. They're light and crispy, and you dip them in the coffee. And they go all nice and squidgy. The only reason you've even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can you think for yourself? I do what I want when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you must be going through. Believe me, I do. You mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Then another and another. That's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up. Think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Till I find the truth, I'll never be free. And we might find it together. I've seen enough of pain, enough loss. I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? Sure you haven't forgotten what the Umorans treated you like. The precious Oracle of Light, like a bird in a cage. And yet, you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you go flying around in a giant sin eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard anything so ridiculous. Out of a morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But I think that if you think that that makes us friends, you are very mistaken. Wow. Gaia. Huh. Bad. Customers that keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Where are you going this time, Jay? A place called Ashfall does satisfy our requirements, I believe. They will speak of Severus sweltering beneath the blazing heat in the midday sun. Well, after nightfall, slicing winds did tear their cloaks. Da, 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 da. The next guy, the main mechanic, is having to deal with tethers that can be grabbed and taken. Someone will have 3 tethers stuck to them. They can be taken from them by walking between them and the boss. Aside from that, cone AoEs will have visual tells where they are. Bright Bird and Unicorn are coming right up. There's a lot more, but those are... Okay. Sure it is. Let's go. Alrighty. This is gonna be fun. I love this music. Now fly. This is cool. Okay. Oh, I see. That's how that works. Oh. Where's the crit gone? I wonder. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love this music. Oh. Oh, damn. There's Ifrit. Dude, he looks like a demon prince. Oh. Wow, okay. Get us some fire orbs there. Oh! A kicking. Huh. That's pretty cool. Do I take one? Oh god, they're fusing into one. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Damn. Whew. Okay, wow. That was intense. Oh, I got them all. Holy shit. I got 2 of the ones that I need already. That's nice. That was incredible. I imagine they would fuse together like that. You took them down all the same. I suppose the main thing is that we now have two elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Don't see what difference it made. Keys, skill speed, or yeah. Oh wow, look at that crystal. That looks cool. And it's raining now. It actually worked, just like Ryne said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen if we store ice. Snow? In this area? Really? Hail? Don't think that matter. One more element, and then what? You have achieved the impossible, while also be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. Must feel lonely, yeah. So almighty Eden, you meant this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you. I still hunger. Oh boy. Ah! Extinguish the accursed light, awaken the... I missed what that said. Enough riddles. Tell me who I am. I am... Gaia. Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories, fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me. Oh boy. Amidst the fallen sound of the fallen rain, your voice called within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Come on, guys. But this downpour is precisely the result of what we're hoping for. The novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue the conversation in Eden's core. Here we set forth to restore the elemental device. Let's discuss the manner in which summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. This is going to bring back the empty the way it was before the flood. While none can say for certain, the change we've observed at this point of the interior intersection doth give us cause of optimism. It may be reasonable assumed that the empty shall continue to transform, and in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? Don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Ryne inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for hundreds of years. It might even take longer than that to bring back life. I don't expect immediate results, but I know it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaited those of generations yet to come. Do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? While here I am, absorbed in my own problems, that I spare barely a thought for anyone else besides myself. For so long I've listened to that voice telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed, but I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Ryne's the Oracle of Light, the Instrument the broken world, what does that make me? The counterbalance? I don't know. Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. No wonder they left me. Monster, mother, father, and next will be all of you. And I'll be back to where I started. Where I've always been, alone. Gaia, isn't it fairy? Wrong. Afraid I might lose control and ruin your carefully laid plans? No, I'm worried about you. Ryne, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Okay. Something's wrong, I know it. That much is clear. We have a repeat of her visit to Eden. May have joined by those void-sent friends of hers. You can go and see what Gaia's doing. Uranja and I will stay with Ryne. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. It's been waiting for me all this time? Finally, you remember. Ah! What is this? Ew. Darkness dwells within you, Gaia. The cursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame, pathetic. Sin Eaters? Now the time of awakening has come.
Ah. What I read? Ryne senses sin eaters. What's happening? Don't try to fight him. Just bring back Gaia inside. Quickly, here. Quickly, now. Yoink. Just in time. What the hell was that? Sin eaters are attracted to that, huh? Happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those sin eaters. Mordai, if thou would care to repel our assailant without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia, meanwhile. Iconoclasm. Okay. Alright, let's do a ready check. Okay, quick toilet break. Not everybody's ready. Alrighty. Looks like everybody's ready, so we can head on in. Eden's verse. Iconoclasm. The Idol of Darkness.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
You tell him, Ryne. Bum, 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 bum. I'm always so tall compared to everybody else. So funny. Portals. I played Portal 1 and 2.
Words of motion. Would you like to take them? Which one is it firing in? Oh boy. That's pretty cool. Oh. What the hell? Oh. Oh, I see. So, okay, that's how that works. Cool. Cool mechanic. I didn't really get how to place my thing, but now I do. Hopefully it comes back again so I can practice it. What's this gonna do? Ah, interesting. So we are now black, and we go for white. We're now white, so we go for black. That's pretty cool. Wow. That was nuts. Okay. Oh, this again? Okay. Wait. Is this correct? Oh boy. Okay, we're black now, so we gotta go. Oh, fuck. Bank rib. Pretty amazing, this one, with all the portal. Hey, nice. That one was fun. I need that one, and then that one, and the others I don't care about so much. Oh god. Well, wake up. What do we do? Skill speed. I guess for the final element, there's another 3 tiers? What is this place? Where is everyone? I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. This what death feels like? I don't know. No use. No one can hear me now. How ironic. All those times I wanted the peace and quiet, and now I finally have it. I wish I had someone to talk to. Thought I couldn't stand being around them. And they're interfering and fussing. Yet, I was never lonely. But it's no use. After everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. No future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. Oh, she's sinking into the shadow, huh? Ooh. Okay. Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. Quite literally. And then I'll suffer no more. Aya! Father? Father? Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? Perfect moment. Never has to be. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do. We're going to a second serving for coffee and biscuits. I never... Gaia? I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, poor Ryne. Oh, thank goodness, I was so worried about you. Do you have to be so loud? Harry fell silent, only to be replaced by Ryne's voice ringing through my head. Never thought I would be so glad to hear it. That's cute. Little Ryne. I've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. What it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've let you long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. With that, you're back to your usual selves. How are you feeling? Much better now, but something's bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memory rushed through my head. I don't recall anything like this happening before. I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? Can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Infilia. Oops. Infilia, that is the first Oracle of Light, once served Hylian as word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart on the Zodiac, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the night return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken a fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he didn't fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia is still her own person. Everything alright? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all of that for now. We'll need plenty of time to think this through once we have the last element restored. If thou believes thyself well enough, then I see no reason to delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva then, thought I, is the only one here who has actually seen that primal. Perhaps you could describe her for us? Oh, this music kicks in. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Dun. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun, dun. A woman named Yazil made herself into a vessel. So, he summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who's lived 1,000 years ago? That such a thing should be possible. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Yazil, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus she was moved to dedicate her being to make the self-same cause. It was this devotion that granted her power of a primal. So, she was able to control it herself? Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going. Our journey led to the Great Glacier, situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there quickly as I can. Time to draw out the ether. I was thinking. I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Wait, what? Being still and passive by nature, ice is an element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own ability as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim that in favor of this stratagem, and yet, the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. An inherent advantage is undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what more that does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as he and Ryne beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether will only return to the empty once the creature's been slain, though it seems that you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Ryne. It's not as bad as it sounds. We're the Diform entity, as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned. It would be logical to assume that, in a role as the conduit, Ryne would be hard pressed to retain control. Mordai would have no recourse but to defend himself by any means necessary, else his life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, you gotta try. I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You've never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether just like the other Sin Eaters, it would undo all the hard work. This is a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were, following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than to drain life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it's been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear. But what say you, Mordai? I have no clue, dude. What the hell? What a predicament. Ryne, I suppose that you've got a heart set on this. There's no point in trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? Yes, Crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all sakes, I certainly hope so, because if the primal takes over, it'll be fine. With you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us. I hope you're not including me. Can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. Enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. Do what I want, when I want. Made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle from a fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So this is how much it means to you. Well, here we go. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. All right. Let's do a ready check. Get jam. On this one, you'll want to focus on the name of the cast for certain mechanics. Mirrors are mirrors, 5 head. That's the explanation. Huh. So the other tip is, and don't look at underage girls changing. What? I would truly never understand Japan. What? One of the mechanics I laughed about the most. We'll all laugh when you look, don't worry. All right, here you go.
Upon the power of Shiva.
Here we go. UZL vibes all over again. Here it goes. The heart of ice. Oh, that's a cool Shiva. Like a Ryne Shiva fusion.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Redress.
Grant me strength.
Oh!
Shatter.
I'm not an ice skater, but that went okay. Whoa! Oh, there's a mirror there. Ah, fuck.
The light shall usher in peace. Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Yo, what is going on? wow. This music. Light rampart. Can we stand in them? Okay. Okay, not too bad. Cool fight though. Absolute zero. Which is another phase, wow.
Such power. I can't.
Come on, Ryne. Oh. We're all frozen.
The light. It's too much for her to bear.
Oh, there's Gaia.
She won't last much longer. Enough of this. Power of darkness, answer my call.
Okay, damn. Endless Ice Age. This is like a DPS check.
I want to see what tomorrow will bring.
Oh, it was nice. Nice. Trouble in Paradise. Cool. Bangle of Golden Ink. Ba-ba-da. Oh, we got the Ryne. That's cool. But Party Finder really struggled with the mechanic called Light Rampart in Savage. Oh. Hey, Shadow. Yeah, I think I just finished it. And we got the doll. I think it was the last one. I'm not so sure. Oh, that's the story bit. Green. Yeah, she chilling. There's more. Oh, shit. I thought with all the elements sort of, you know, fixed, we were done. You're there, I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Still in control? No, she's gone, but Gaia? What? That hammer? It matches your dress. That's really... I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Aw, so cute. Oh. Four more raids, by the way, but there's a lot of cutscenes between this and the next. Look, isn't it pretty? You can take it with us. Like a shard or something. Ice tends to melt, you know? Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway. Might make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Bonding over jewelry. Aww. Would thou not rush to their aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age. Because it would seem that guy had beaten me to it. I think that she's the one to break the ice. Pun intended. Fucking Cody. I swear. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they make quite the pair. One brings shadow, one brings light. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something asking to pinning mother bird, whose chicks have flown the nest? Dad crud. Thought a bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know that she won't be alone. Rude. After that, we can go to the second serving. Coffee and biscuits. Fine, you win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, then there's plenty of other things to try. Suppose we could both deserve a little treat after that hard work. Yeah, we certainly do. There we were, laughing as if nothing, we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment I was content. But my life will never meant to be so simple. Alright. So we got the Ryne doll as well. We got 2 pets out of this. So nice, everybody kind of passed on them. I'm so sorry everyone. Clearly you have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do. As I had faith we would. So, without further ado, let's return to the camp and admire our work. Let's go for crit. We like the crit. It's live. Oh shit, grass. Oh yeah. Lovely. That is so nice. I mean, it's a start. I feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. I always believed that Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. Also Gaia, everybody else, but not me, really. Ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went more or less according to plan. That we were able to come so far along this arduous journey may rightly be attributed to thine unwavering resolve. Aye. When you said you'd reclaim this world, you'd really meant it. We're proud of you, Ryne. I wonder if its effect on the rebalance of ether will spread through the rest of Empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Sure, we could all use a rest. Yup. Definitely. I must say, Ryne, refreshing to see you take more measured approach for a change. Well, my experience here has taught me anything, that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? You should free me from humor. I've met all sorts kinds of people. Who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize that there is a limit to what I can do and achieve by myself. Even though I'm able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might have returned to normal. I'd say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. Seems that we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. Here's a friend, buddy. That's if you don't mind. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. On the other hand, I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often. I have no objections to staying around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may not now support its foliage, the land normalization had but begun. To linger over long and still entail risks. Is aught the matter, Tancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yelfort. I want to know how I've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mortsuk, there were a few snacks of some sort that caught my eye last time. Can't quite describe it, but looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Might not look like much. It tastes pretty amazing. Perhaps we could try a pot of those jelly wrigglers, or whatever they're called. I'll let you even take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms in jelly? Heavens forbid, you two might actually eat some proper food. May I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Tancred and I return to the Gatharium to inform the comrades of our recent exploits, I would like thee to accompany Ryne and Gaia to Mortsuk. Can do. And I think that's also where I turn in my stuff. Because I got a few of those thingies to turn in. And I would like the Eden Call or set. And I believe it might be this guy. Oh, whoa. Was it verse? I think it was verse. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. It's not it. Eh? Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. I thought I had the stuff for it. Hold on. Wait, I keep clicking the wrong ones. Is this one? Yeah, that's the one. And nice. And I think if we do Yep. That was the item I was looking for. I trust all as well, Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of the desert town. If we have to spend another night in the dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear the accommodation was less satisfactory. Investigate availability for more comfortable lodging post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mortsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Would I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry all the trouble I've put you through. Feel threatened about that, are you? Well, what's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee and biscuits here, but I heard the Reaver's cake are not hard to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? I mean, one way to find out, I guess. Sure, trying local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about what next plan of action. Hopefully, we'll have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along. And I don't even think about leaving me behind. We like the crit. We're getting a lot of materials here from this. To unlock the next quest, you must complete scenario quest Echoes of the Fallen Star. Oh. Right, so that's gonna be it for the MSQ. Or for the Eden raid for me anyway, for now. Where's Amanda here? Alrighty. Mender. Because I died quite a lot. Oh, there's a man there. Alrighty. Cool. I feel like it's a good time to start cooking dinner, and I might play a little bit afterwards, but I'm not sure if I might play a little bit of Elden Ring. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Now I'm gonna take a break. Seems like a good time. Because I've been live for what? Almost, yeah, 5.5 hours. So yeah, it's time for me to cook and to get some good food in me and do all that. Might be on a bit later. I might do some, you know, duty relats and some other activities. Or I might fire up Elden Ring for a little bit. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Anyway, for now, thank you so much for tuning in, and hopefully this was fun to watch. I don't know. I had a good time. The Eden raid so far, very interesting. And I'm very curious also to pursue the main story quest further. There's a few things that I need to unlock in order to get my last piece of glam that I need for this set. This is actually why I did the Eden raid to begin with today. I had no clue it would take this long, but to be fair, it was a lot of fun. I met a lot of cool people through it as well. You know, played with some of my FC mates as well as some new people, which is always nice. I always enjoy meeting new people. Obviously, in an MMO, you want to play together. And it just expands the amount of people that you can play with and, you know, ask back for other endeavors and have fun together in group content. That's what it's all about for me, anyway. So I'm happy I was able to do that today. For now, thank you so much. Have a good night, and maybe catch you on the next one. Will probably be on Wednesday when I stream next, because tomorrow is going to be a weird day. I'm going to be late from work, that kind of stuff. Anyway, bye for now. Have a good one. Bye-bye.